lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you.
Welcome to Christchurch. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me know how the sound is. It's pretty windy and cold. Not pleasant summer conditions. So very chilly. We've got 13.7 degrees. We've got 15 kilometres an hour of wind from the southwest, and the breeze is definitely knocking it down to under 10 degrees. Thank you very much, Alex. That's good to know. Thanks so much. We had the display squad take off earlier. I'm going to see. I didn't get much of it. Just got. They lined up all three of them. Three abreast on the runway and did a parallel takeoff. It was quite good. Good morning, Airport Streams. Good to see you. Haven't heard from you for a wee while. Just hope you're doing well, mate. Obviously busy with one thing or another. And first, aircraft in. I mean, that's what we're here to do. Look at that ATR in. Doubtless someone like Carwin can probably tell us where that's from. I've got flight radar up, but I haven't really dialed it in yet. Bit spotty. It's threatening rain, but it's threatening sort of showers. It's a bit of a yucky sort of a day. But apparently we're going to have it a lot better than people like you, Davo, Karapiro, and the people of the Waikato, and the people in the North Island generally. It's been pretty epic watching on the news there, seeing all the flooding and stuff that's going on. and as sort of disaster capital of the country, Christchurch really does feel for the people of the East Coast and the Waikato. Natural disasters are not pleasant. Righto, I'm going to put my gloves on. That's how cold it is. So it's it's really biting, that wind. So I'll put one glove on to start with and track this aircraft out. Got an aircraft on the test stand over here, doing some engine tests. So 332, that was the Dash 8 that we saw taking off just now. Righto. Have a look around. Airport Streams, you'll be happy to know they've mowed well, they've mowed part of the embankment. They've left the grass on the side facing the runway and the actual airport enclosure. So that's still got a bunch of grass on it, but they've mowed the top and they've mowed the entire field. They've left it in patches, and rather than describe it, let me go around and show you. So here we go. So this is my behind the scenes camera, and this is the Starlink. It's in use for the last time in anger today. We've done about enough testing on the Starlink. I think we've proved that the technology pretty much works. So yeah, this is the main strip. So and I'll show you what I mean. So they've left the grass on that side of it, which goes down into a bit of a ditch down there, and then there's the fence. So yeah, they've done that. They've done that recently. Cyclists, a bit of a family out doing a bit of bike riding. It's good to see. And the sun comes out, isn't that good? So weather is online. You should be able to get to it at the URL pinned in the comment at the top of the chat. That should get you to the Seki weather station, and the Seki weather station is in good form today. It's sitting about 5 meters away. Yeah, there's no spot. We used to actually have sort of spots where we'd damp down the ground and flatten the grass, but I can't actually see where those spots were. So I've probably set up in a slightly different place today. Got the sunscreen on because you never know. The UV is still going to be reasonably high. I mean, it's showing 2 at the moment, which is a bit laughable, really. But yeah, I promised Mrs. Seki I would put the sunscreen on, so I've done that. Valentine's Day yesterday, and Valentine's Day in the States. So Danielle, I hope you've gotten wishes from your nearest and dearest. And if not, we certainly love you very much. thanks very much for coming along. Now that looks like a bit of a Jaffa jet, so we've got a bit of a Jaffa emoji going on somewhere. There we go, the Jaffa jet. I'm missing that one, I think. Yeah, showing that we're coming via Starlink today. So we'll see how that goes. I should connect to it and see. Yeah, there you go, Carwin. You've got it. Jaffa jet emoji. Good on you. Yeah, a few scaffs of rain coming through. Nothing. You wouldn't go off in a cricket match for it, put it that way. Yeah, it's not the most pleasant conditions to be out spotting in. Very good to see Kevin doing his stream yesterday from Wellington. I don't know that you'd be wanting to do a stream in Wellington today. The wind looks pretty much from the south and it's pretty strong, so pretty nasty conditions for Wellington. And yeah, I don't know what it's like for the rest of the country. Damp and wet and cold, so that pretty much describes New Zealand summer this year. Damp, wet and cold. Certainly been cold in Christchurch. I think they reported that they'd had some fairly warm days in Auckland, sort of up around 28, 29 degrees or something like that. Maybe touched on 30 at some stage, but yeah, we definitely haven't had much of a summer here in Christchurch. Normally we get a week where it's at least 30 degrees, and we just haven't had one of those this year, so very disappointed. I think we should take it back, take summer back, and ask for a refund. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh, it's a big blank canvas. Oh, and Jetstar pings up. There we go. We got Jetstar pinging up, so we'll get round and see what we can do. Here we go. It's just pushing back now. Here we are. Great. So get the old Jaffa emojis going. I'm pleased I bought a warm drink today. Last time I really smashed the cool drink. Must have the power up fairly high because the props were fairly static on that one. When they coincide with the frame rate. Black Beauty. Well, we've got Orange Beauty at the moment there for you, Danielle. Oh dear. I have to wipe my screen, otherwise I can't actually control it. Oops, what's happened to you? Oh dear. Minor hiccup. Oh dear, that's not good. Yes, Jefferjet. That's most annoying. There we go. It is showing. It's just not monitoring it for some reason. It's silly. Yes, you're quite right, Carlin. Engine pushing back as well. There we go. So let's just concentrate on the Jaffa. Christchurch to Rotorua going out. 788. He's just taken off. We'll just concentrate on this orange. Could almost be the corporate jet for 4K Aircraft Live. Got the right colours anyway. Morning, Christine. Lovely to see you. Hope you had a nice Valentine's Day. Mrs. Seki and I went out for date night as we usually do on a Saturday, and enjoyed ourselves immensely. Didn't do anything special for Valentine's Day, but we did go out as we usually do on Saturday. is. So as you can see, the cloud base is not that low, really. I mean, he's climbed well and truly, probably 500 metres or so, probably more now. And he's just into the clouds up there. Here we go, into the cloud. Right. Now, I wonder what the status of United and Singapore is. Oh, yeah, g'day Kevin. Yeah, thanks for your stream yesterday, mate. Painting, mate. Yeah, apparently it's a good day for painting and not a very good day for streaming in Wellington. So it was great to see you on your stream yesterday. I couldn't actually see much. I did see a little bit in patches. I was doing odd jobs as you do on a Saturday, and in and out, and yeah. So as you can see, the weather is not great, but I dare say it's better than it is in Wellington and the North Island, and I believe parts of the South Island, like Alexandra and the Central Lakes, the Southern Lakes, they're actually basking in it. So yeah, no worries for them. But as you can see, it's a bit average. There's a bit of blue sky out to the east and over the hills. There's the white puffy clouds, Simpson sky look. But down to the south, a bit grey and meh. Yes, I think we'd describe it as meh conditions. There is a flight going overhead, but there's absolutely no chance we'll see it, and I'll show you what it is. It's this one. And I'd love to have shown it to you, but not through the black clouds and nasty clouds that we've got up there. I might just throw a bit of a shroud over the camera gear. You can check the weather conditions with the Seki weather station, which is only about 5 meters away, and it will tell you that the wind velocity is not that great, but it's only 14 degrees Celsius. We've got about 12 kilometers an hour of breeze, and the UV index is a big fat 0. No UV at all, so no worries getting the old nasty ergs. And here we go, we've got this flight going off to Wellington, so off to Wellington Flights Live. Good on you. I would say the landing in Wellington today would be sporty. Sporty is probably a good description. They'll definitely earn their pay. The pilots landing in a Wellington in a subway. Off to Wellington. Yeah, got a little bit of rain train coming. This is NZ 580 and he's off to Auckland. A little bit too much rain for my liking, so I'll throw a shroud over my more expensive equipment. You can see that it's going to pass, so I've got the solar panel out, the eternal optimist. Solar recharging of equipment may not be that brilliant today, but we'll give it a go. Hopefully it clears up and we're able to actually get some ergs out of the sunlight. But it's showing a big fat 0 at the moment. Certainly waiting. Not entirely sure why. Greetings, Greg Miller. 700 hours. Over 700. Good man. Yeah, Christine. 10:54. Oh, so they were a bit late today, Carlin. Thank you very much for the update. And now he's finally going. So, reminder, this is 580 going to Auckland. Subject of Auckland, wasn't that an epic stream by both Kurt, Kiwi Does Stuff, and the next day, just an absolute smashing stream by Mike from NZ1 Aviation. That was just an exceptional stream. It really was one out of the box, and yeah, richly deserved. It was up to about 1,700 likes in the end. It just absolutely smashed it. And he was treated to some beautiful aircraft as well. The lettuce leaf livery, the Cathay Pacific, with their green retro look. Wasn't that just awesome to see? And it was brilliant to see that stream. I couldn't watch a lot of it, but because it was on a Saturday again, jobs around the house. But the bits that I did see were just awesome. Really were inspirational stuff. So much so that I'm very keen to go to Auckland. Looking at around about March the 7th and 8th at this stage. So yeah, put it in your calendars. Saturday the 7th and Sunday the 8th of March for 4K Aircraft Live in Auckland. It'll be the first time for me in Auckland, and I understand that Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is going to be there at least the weekend, or maybe during the week. Anyway, keep an eye on his channel. I understand he's going to Auckland, and so you're going to be well served, I think, with streamers coming out of Auckland. And it's great that Kurt sort of from Kiwi Does Stuff has sort of taken up the mantle of driving from Rotorua up to Auckland. I mean, that's dedication, isn't it? Driving up to Auckland and streaming, and then driving all the way home again. Cannot thank him enough for bringing us to Auckland, because it's just non-stop action. It really, it's by far the busiest airport in New Zealand. Christchurch is busy in the summertime, with the Antarctic program and the extra flights that we get. For the example is United, which we're getting coming in from San Francisco, and of course we have Cathay, but unfortunately Cathay does not come on a Sunday, so we're going to miss out there. There we go. We could just get that aircraft was in from Nelson, 8:51. Let me try and catch up with you. Yes, Carwin, I saw. Thanks very much on the timing there. Singapore late. Singapore is almost never late. That's weather's got to be really bad somewhere for them to be that late. Really, maybe there's a bit of a storm in Singapore or something that has sort of knocked them back a bit, because very, very unusual for very, very unusual for us to have Singapore coming in late. Normally, especially in the winter time, it always seems to come really, really early. People have never really here on time. I remember our mate Sean from Sky Squad TV used to arrive for his dawn, almost like a dawn service, getting up at the crack of dawn and getting out here in the winter time, maybe it was to steel himself for the conditions in the UK where he's taken himself back to, it wasn't. And anyway, so Singapore used to come early on them all the time. Used to come, scheduled for 9:30 or something, and used to come around about, sometimes before 9 o'clock. Really, really difficult to schedule your stream around that. Next in is 181 NZ181 coming in from Palmerston North. Let me just wipe the moisture off my screen, and I'll show you. Whoops! Unintentionally showing you the. It's a bit of a hint of what's to come. Out of Auckland, maybe. Oh, we're getting getting some movement there on the test stand. Turned himself around. And looks to be heading maybe back into service or back to engineering. We'll soon find out. Got a nice whiff of avgas. Oh, that's really, really nice. So plane spotter perfume number 1. The other one, of course, is tyre smoke. Alex, been a member for 3 months. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for being a member with us. Yep, looks like he's going back to engineering. So at least he's going there under his own power. And here comes 181 in from Palmerston North. Pretty gentle. Not too many excuses today. The wind's more or less straight down the runway, so shouldn't threaten any go-arounds or anything like that. There's not a lot of turbulence directly down the runway. Across the runway, sure. There's buildings in the way, there's trees in the way, but straight down the runway, you've got 3-4 kilometres of pretty much nothing in the way. So there you go. Palmerston North in the house. Next we've got looks like 527 coming in from Auckland, and that's an A320. And we've got some blue sky coming, but we've got a big black cloud. Oh no, oh dear. I'll show you what I mean. So this is the big black cloud. And over here we've got a nice patch of blue sky. So we've got some rain on the lens. It's pretty remarkable that it defocuses that. So let me just clean that off. Just give you a look at what's coming in, and I'll clean the lens. once again, a reminder that the weather is available to you. The extremely local weather is available to you just by hitting the URL at the top of the chat, in the pinned comment there. Standard. Yeah, that's perfect. That landing, 10 out of 10. Given the degree of difficulty today, can't give them bonus points. Really, no bonus points today. Further to see what's next. Looks like okay. So 527, so we'll just show you 527 heading to his gate. It's actually enough light there to actually put one stop of filter on. Let me see if my behind the scenes camera is working. It's not. Alright, I will take the time to try and get that sorted out. It's very bright down there by the terminal. Got their own special spotlight going on. Okay, so driving past the base, the Antarctic base today, saw C-17 in there. Did not see any Hercules. I didn't really have much of a look. There is RNZAF, which is the sister aircraft to NZE, and apparently that's parked here until it goes to Singapore for maintenance and a refit in May, I believe. So it's going to be here for a wee while. Or it may have been March, one or other of the M's. Anyway, and suddenly it's nice and warm and bright. Awesome. try and get that behind the scenes camera working. Yeah, so there we go, folks. The behind the scenes camera actually working. Fantastic. So yeah, you can see we've got the thick jumper on, and we've got the winter trousers on. Have not got long johns on underneath. It's not quite that cold. I do have my gloves, and I probably should put them on. Because it is pretty cold. Even though you can see us, we've got a bit of sunshine, yeah, it is still a bit chilly. Let me just see if I can find anything coming our way. It does look rather scarce. I can see Singapore. There we go, Singapore. 11 o'clock now, so 34 minutes. So we've got nothing for a while. Yeah, it's going to be a bit quiet there for a while. So let's see what we've got. Loaded up there. One day this week you're getting 20 degrees. That's extraordinary. That's like a mini heat wave, Danielle. That's extraordinary for Chicago in the middle of winter, isn't it? That's scary stuff. I do recall we had a very warm day, or a couple of days in June last year. We had a couple of days there where it was about early 20s, I think it was. So yeah, much the same. Wow, that's an interesting track. I suppose he's not too far off course. Look at this. Wouldn't you want to be in Auckland? Wouldn't you want to be in Auckland to show this? The Emirates Skywards 25th anniversary livery is landing in Auckland today in about 11:26. Okay, so about an hour from now. So if you're in Auckland and can get to the airport, you'll be in for a treat. Oh my goodness. What a shame. What a shame we're not there. Yes, we'll have to suffer in Christchurch, unfortunately. Greetings, Josias. Welcome. It looks like Ethiopian flag, and I'm not sure of the top one. You'll have to let us know where you're posting from, mate. Certainly welcome in from Africa somewhere. Do recognise the Ethiopian flag. Ooh, there we go. Fierce breeze coming through at the moment. I'll have to move my drink out of the way. I poured myself a warm drink. Definitely need it. It's that warm, it really gets you, and it's very, very strong. 25 kilometres an hour, that's breeze. 15 degrees here at the airport, 5 metres away. Audio. I will have to fix that up. Now that one is 352 NZ 352 going to Wellington. And we've got sunshine. Sunshine and lots of wind. the next one out the door is going to be 8:58, and he's going off to Nelson. Sad to say, but it's too far away from Africa for us to have any direct flights. You have to come via Australia, or I've seen people come via Dubai as well. I'm not sure whether Singapore goes to Africa. They probably do, but we don't get any African carriers here in New Zealand. It's really sad. The only time I've seen Ethiopian Airlines has been in Narita in Japan. It's terrific. There was us chasing the Wellington flight, which is 3:52. Could just see him. It's nice and bright. Really is very, very bright. I might go right up to the very top of the range. We can't see him anymore, but by crikey, it's right to the north. It really, really is. That'll give you an indication of just how breezy it is. We've got a Christchurch to Christchurch Nelson. And we might see him as well. Let me just move my case out of the way. I might be able to get round and pick him up for you. Where are you, little buddy? He's just skirting the clouds. Oh dear. Oh, we might get him on the other side of this one. is the flight to Nelson, I think 8:58. You won't be able to see him just yet. Hopefully he pops out from behind that cloud. There he goes, right up there. My goodness. It is a long way up. That'll give you an idea of the conditions. Actually quite alright now. We've got a big puffy black rain cloud above us here. Not very nice, ominous, but the rest of the sky is nice and puffy Simpsons type sky. Really good conditions. So yeah, that rain shower that we endured earlier, we don't look like we're going to get another one of those for a wee while at least. Isn't that good? Just looking around for Invercargill to Christchurch, 708, a dash-E, not too far away. Put it up. Oh yeah. Airfoot Streams, it's going to be a long hose, isn't it, mate? I'll tell you what. Yeah. It'd be good to see you if you felt like coming out. But you may have more pressing things to do. But yeah. If you do come, wrap up warm. One of those nice Airport Streams branded parkas would be really, really good. But, yeah, just make sure you're well and truly wrapped up. We've got 17 degrees now, but with the wind chill, I would say it's still under 10. It's pretty breezy. And yeah, we're getting about 18 kilometres an hour, steady, and that's coming in from almost due south, so pretty much straight up and down the runway. And he has about 11 minutes to run. But of course he has to go all the way around and approach from the north. We're on 20, which is from the north to the south today. Southerly wind. You always land into the wind, or pretty much always. Are the odd exceptions. And also we've got we've got a few people who come for a bit of a cycle past the gate, and they'll cycle down the family cyclists. 2 more weeks and autumn. Give up on summer, you reckon? I think I gave up on it around about Christmas time, mate. It was terrible. Really. What, aren't we having an awesome summer? 17 degrees. I tell you what, that that Danielle Lewison, she's got better weather than we do, and she's in the middle of her winter, situated in the middle of the continental United States. My goodness. Yes. What else we got? Alright, we've got Singapore. He's just crossed over the Southern Alps. So we can bring you a 3D representation of what he looks like. Give you a little bit of a... Hey, it's better. .15 departure. Thank you, Carwin, keeping us up to date with our star of the show, which is Emirates EK412. Nothing extra special about him today. I believe it's A6EUU today. What is it? EUU or EVL? Yeah. If you could just check on the registration today, Carwin. I think it's EUU, which is nothing really special. Just check my battery status. That one's fine. And that one looks fine. Check out the Starlink. We'll be back with you in just a moment. from Invercargill, and next we should see Singapore, who's well and truly in the plains now, and see if we can spot him for you. Yep. Let's see who you are. I'll bring you this one, and I'll just figure out what's going on. So this is United. United 7:30 coming in from San Francisco. United serviced by a 788 today, so a 787-8, the short wheelbase model. Very comfortable aircraft. Terrific landing. We've come to expect that from United pilots. And do recall the Singapore Airlines go around. We witnessed a while ago now that the Singapore Airlines went around, and then United came in, and they absolutely did a fantastic job with the landing, and then Singapore came in and did a very interesting landing. So do seek that one out in the archives. On the channel there. We got a few young spotters out with mum. Oh, yes, Singapore just making the turn now. Won't be far away. So Singapore out past Rangiora, coming over Kaiapoi. Yeah, Alex, that's exactly it. I might throw up a United emoji of my own. Have no fear, we're not missing Singapore at all. Their approach, they're on a very long final at the moment still. We'll just watch United to its gate. And the big exodus begins. The family that had come to watch, and a couple that's come to watch, and spotter that's come to watch, and then the biking family that's come to watch. So yeah, good we turn out to watch United and Singapore land more or less together, and it's something we've come to expect, although they were both very late today. You see in front, the ATR is 804, and he's off to Tauranga today. Have an incoming aircraft. There's Jetstar 273 coming in from Hamilton, Davo Karapiro country. They'll probably be quite happy to get out of Waikato and to somewhere that has slightly better weather. I won't say we've got brilliant weather, but at least we have patches of sunshine. It's yeah, not too bad. And we'll just concentrate on Singapore. We've seen plenty of ATRs take off in our time, so we'll just concentrate on getting Singapore to the gate. So 804, the Tauranga flight is holding for Jetstar, coming in from Hamilton there. Yes, we probably do owe them an emoji. So there you go. That's 273 Jetstar, and we'll show Jetstar a bit of love. There you go. And we've got a single dog walker today. He's Willow and Tui. They haven't come to say g'day today. Right, and we'll get across and get the 804 Tauranga flight. We'll follow him a bit. Windbreaker on as well, just a little bit more on brand, being an orange one. Next to arrive 5 we have 347 coming from Wellington, but before that we've got a departure, Christchurch Invercargill 705. 705. There it goes. And looks like pushing back we have 538 going to Auckland. That is 538. NZ347 still a wee way away. We'll come round and we'll pick him up in a moment. While we're in the midst of throwing logos on the screen, we'll probably throw up one of those for Air New Zealand. Good on them. Backbone of the country. And we've got 23.8 kilometres an hour. And again, that's coming from the south, pretty much. Dead south. A little bit wobbly on that one, but not too bad. I'll tell you what, it'll be interesting landing in Wellington today, into the teeth of we've got a reasonably brisk southerly, but when it gets to Wellington and gets funneled through that narrow gap in the hill at Rongotai, that's where special wind conditions happen. So not challenging. Crosswind's obviously the big one, but straight up and down, still going to be interesting. Looks like we have a special guest on the show. Look at that. We've got a New Zealand 757, and that's going to be amazing. Hey Davo, good to see you, mate. Robbie Bautista, good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Yes, of course it is still Valentine's Day in the United States and Canada and other parts of Western Hemisphere. And yeah, welcome Davo, good to see you, mate. So it looks like we're going to have a 757 on the show, which is going to be awesome. So let me go back to my live picture. This is not the 757. This is NZ538, and he's going to Auckland. You know, I don't have an RNZAF logo in my list, so you're going to have to spam it from the chat. RNZAF. There you go, 7:57. How awesome is that? I have US Air Force, but I don't have RNZAF. That's annoying. I wonder if I actually do have one, but I just haven't added it yet. I do. Yeah. Don't tell me that's going off. Let me scramble. I don't know why that's not showing for you. I am recording it though. Is it back? Why this is not showing. I do apologise. I will sort it out and I'll bring a replay. It is showing there, but it is not showing on that monitor. That is really I've figured out what was in the way, and I will do something about it. I will bring you a replay of what you've missed. I do apologise. Now I know what causes it. I think I will be getting that fixed. Looks like he's headed south, the 757. That aircraft is 531 coming from Auckland. The ATR, which we can see there, is 431, and he's off to Dunedin. Dunedin. Morning, George. Good to see you. Let me spit this card out of here. Is get you the replay. I recorded it on the camera. I just need to be able to feed that into the video system and find it for you, and then I will show you the replay of the 757. Once again, apologies for inadvertently giving you a black screen. There you go, off to Dunedin, and it's coming from Auckland. Righto. No mate, I didn't pull the plug. What I had was an overlay over the screen which I couldn't see, and after switching it off, yeah, we're all good. So I'm going to be getting rid of that overlay. Exactly, airport streams couldn't have happened at a worse time, mate. Yeah, I was scrambling around looking for that, looking for the decal, the overlay, and yeah, that's the one. Dave, you've got it. So that was the RNZAF 757, and looks like he's going to the south, going to the ice, as KIW 281 if you want to track him. KIW 281. I'll just throw him up on the screen for you. Christchurch to NA, and NA to me looks like it may be the base. Right. パンダさん、こんにちは、こんにちは、おはようございます。こちらこそありがとうございます。いつもありがとうございます。Good morning, Panda-san, and welcome to Christchurch. Hope the weather in Chiba is good for you. Looking forward to going back to Narita at some stage this year. Discussing it at Valentine's dinner last night with Mrs. Seki. We're trying to figure out where we're going to go and what we're going to see and who we're going to see and all that sort of thing. And of course, this year, even more than last year, streams will be on the agenda. So we're trying to fit in Narita and possibly Haneda. I'm not sure. I'm not really convinced by Haneda. I mean, it's okay, but it's mostly domestic stuff. And you can see most of the fancy liveries just by going to the likes of Fukuoka or Osaka, or even Okinawa sees plenty of the interesting liveries. Going to Haneda, sure, it's really busy, but you can really only concentrate on one of the runways, and there are 4 at Haneda, and they're largely domestic traffic, whereas Narita you have a lot of variety. It's a little bit more like Sydney in that regard, and you get a lot of really interesting aircraft. You get 747s and A380s and all sorts of good stuff at Narita. So I think I'm going to be putting that on my plan. Okinawa, of course, probably Fukuoka, I'm happy to report that I think Starlink's probably passed its test. I was a little bit skeptical to start with, but I think I've found some good settings for it, and it seems to be fine as far as power utilization. I've figured out how to optimize that, and all sorts of good things. What have we got? Haven't got a lot going on. Next in the door is going to be looks like 349 coming in from Wellington. So since we missed it earlier, let's go back and do another view of that. Another of the 757 taking off. This is the display team taking off. I just realised I'd recorded on this same SD card, so I found the clip of this. So this is a 3 aircraft takeoff, so enjoy. Of course, it's completely raw and unedited, so these were sort of taking off before I actually managed to go live. So yeah, the sound may be a little bit janky to start with. Hopefully, it sorts itself out. So this is Jetstar 246 and it's off to Auckland, and we'll be picking up NZ 349 coming in just a moment. that's awesome. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of going on a cruise, mate. Don't mind going on a ferry where I'm going from point A to point B, but no, I'm not really a big fan of cruising. But yeah, sounds like an awesome sort of a trip out of Brisbane. Yeah, they do a lot of trips out of Brisbane, don't they? And fantastic stuff. Yeah, if that's the sort of thing that you like, then Brisbane is one of those places. Because of course you get to go and see the Barrier Reef and all that sort of thing, and they do the islands as well. Okay, coming in 775, coming in from Napier, not too far away. So yeah, how am I doing? I'm much better than I was, mate. I reckon I'm probably about 99%. I'll leave a 1% because you know, the weather conditions are such that it's a bit average. The old nose is a bit runny and that sort of thing. A bit uncomfortable, but yeah, we're out here doing a stream for you guys, enjoying that. So yeah, it's really good. Looking forward to going to Auckland in the not too distant future. Yeah, June, July, Rarotonga, mate. Oh, that's awesome. I also had a chat with Mrs. Seki about the possibility of going to Fiji, because no one's done a stream from Fiji yet, and with Starlink, I think it's pretty much shouldn't be too difficult to do. The problem I have with that is, of course, finding time to go. Might go before going to Japan, just to check it out and see how it is. So Rarotonga. I've heard really good things. I've never been myself. It might be interesting to perhaps go to Fiji, which I think Nandi would have quite a few more flights. And of course they've got their A350s coming home from time to time, and the 330 and the Max 8s, and their little aircraft that fly between the islands. So it'd be interesting to get there and have a look, and hopefully we can find a good vantage point, because of course going to a new airport you're never quite sure of what a good place to go and stream from is. Ooh, we've got some genuine breeze here, still around about 18 degrees, but we've got 23 kilometres an hour steady breeze, occasional gusts up to about I think I saw about 35 k's an hour earlier. So yeah, that's certainly getting up there. Let's follow him around. He's going to the regional gates. I think Mike refers to them as NZ1 Aviation. Regional gates. the prop gates, the gates round the side of the terminal. Any idea on when we're expecting? Yeah, we should be all going well. If they were on time, Singapore would be pushing back right now. But I dare say they've got a little bit of a delay because they were about they were a little over half an hour delayed in their arrival. So yeah, we may see them out a little bit later. Let me see if I can see if they've got a rescheduled a new estimate. Departures. Estimated 12:30. So here you go. Don't fall down there. It's not a good place for you. Find you there. Right. Let me show you. I can't. Okay. So SQ298 scheduled for just after 12 o'clock. Estimated departure is now 12:30. So we'll probably see him pushing back around about that 12:30 mark. In the meantime, let's oops. So we have NZ535 coming in from Auckland, and he'll be with us in about 10 minutes or so. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah. Just left Sydney, did it? That's awesome. Oh, Mitchell, yeah, only two, Caribbean and Princess. Yeah, there are a few different princess. Yeah. So yep. So thanks very much, Calvin. And EK412. Going to be seeing that around about 2 o'clock still. Wind conditions aren't too bad out here actually, mate. So if you're keen and had nothing better to do, then coming and having a look at if you jumped in the car now, you might almost get Singapore's departure, mate. But yeah. So the sky is quite interesting at the moment. We've got sort of puffy clouds up here. And they're moving at quite a pace. If you look at the so we've got two competing, we've got at the lower levels we've got these clouds scudding by like this one. We'll just keep an eye on this one. It's just coming through, and it's coming through at a steady pace, but above that we can see the stratospheric cloud, and that's actually going in the usual direction, which is west to east. And I can tell that because we've got this vapor trail up here. If you can see that vapor trail is moving west to east. It's actually moving, it's coming right over the top of us. And then there's these clouds, and they're moving in a completely different direction, south to north. So really, really interesting, the weather at different heights. I only really discussed it with Mrs. Seki over Valentine's dinner last night. I sort of said, "Ooh, how about going to Fiji? Or we could go to Japan via Fiji," was the other suggestion. So you never know, we may end up going to Japan via Fiji this time, and if that's the case, if we don't make it a separate trip, then we could do that probably, I'm going to say, in June, July. We usually take July off from New Zealand. After COVID, we had an extended holiday where we took 2 months off, July and August. But this year, probably only going to go for a month, maybe 6 weeks. But yeah, haven't really decided yet. We have decided on going to Miyakojima this year, which is a really beautiful part of Japan. So yeah, enough perhaps looking at the sky. Let's show you the windsock again. Keep an eye on the traffic coming in, and the next one is that 535 coming in from Auckland. Maybe time to get some lunch and a bit of a drink. I can take it off replays now. We're on location. And a reminder that we're coming to you today via Starlink. And that technology has actually proved itself out. So it's expensive. It's not the cheapest way to bring it to you by any stretch of the imagination, but it does seem to work. So yeah, I'm reasonably happy. I was a little bit skeptical to start with, but I'm reasonably happy with it now. You might have noticed that was quite breezy. Okay, well, I'll be back with you in a moment. So we've got our eyes on Singapore, just also noticing that Emirates has taken off, and we obviously can't bring that to you live, but we can bring that to you in simulation courtesy of Flight Radar 24. So that's the 3D modelling. Of course it's not got the new livery EUU, that's just limitation of the modelling. They don't actually put on the special liveries, and for all the different airlines they don't actually even have the standard livery on some of the aircraft. For example, Air Chatham's, they don't have the livery for Air Chatham's, so it just shows you a plain Jane ATR without any livery on it at all. So yeah, I wish they'd actually code up all of the different liveries and paint up the aircraft in those liveries. Wouldn't that be awesome? And then we could see the special liveries being shown, and yeah. So I'll just go off that. I'll save a little bit of battery. We'll go and follow them. Zoom them out. And we'll see. He's saying 250. My goodness. Okay. So he's saying 250. I think he'll probably do a little bit better than that. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on his time, his schedule. Emirates. We've got a landing. Get that aircraft for you. Pick him up. Just follow this line all the way to Christchurch. Benefits of tracking Emirates. That was 7:46 coming in from Dunedin, more or less bang on time. And that A380 that we can see pushback is 542, and he's off to Auckland. We can see a chopper, coast to coast helicopters. Where are you, mate? Where are you? Oh, he's right over here. There you go. Helicopter. Coast to coast helicopters. That guy does not have a tail rotor. He has one of those ducted fans. That's the one that we've got. So there you go. You've seen a helicopter. So we usually say it's not a 4K aircraft live stream until we've shown you at least one helicopter, and so we've done that. We fulfilled our quota. And this is the, I think maybe the first perimeter drive round that we've seen today. Normally they're fairly active, but I've only seen this one vehicle so far. So yeah, but they've been a bit quiet on it today. Aviation Security Services been kicking back and relaxing. So 5:42, and we also have a private plane coming in. If I can find him, find the Aero Club and go up. There he goes. Baby prop. Go back to 542, heading off to Auckland. Still got my eyes peeled for Singapore. Rest assured that we'll bring that to you. We won't miss it in the same way that we missed bringing you live the 757 takeoff. But I've shown it to you a couple of times in replay, and I can bring it up any time that you want to see it. So yeah, give us a yell if you want to see the 757 takeoff again. Yeah, or the all little Texans as well, taking off in formation. Beacon on now on Singapore, so should be pushing back any time. Tony, good to see you, mate. Welcome in, and yeah. And Ava, yeah, we do wish you well. Looks like we've got a pushback on Singapore, and we'll dedicate that to Davo. Not often we get 3 heavy tails in one shot in Christchurch, so that's United, Air New Zealand and Singapore. And of course the Air New Zealand tail is not going anywhere, it's just parked there, long-term parking, before it goes off for maintenance in Singapore. And I think they're going to refurbish it, refresh the cabin interior. Here we've got incoming ATR. We'll just grab it for you. There you go. We'll grab the flight information for that one in just a moment. We'll go back to those 3 tails, 3 heavy tails together. That's 177 and he's coming from Palmerston North. Yeah, interesting, Carwin. Wind is more or less directly in the south. And as I say that, I inspect it and I see it's coming from the southeast. Southeast, more or less directly southeast at 18 kilometres an hour. Going to have a bit of a twofer over here. Oops. Okay. Battery swap time. Departure, and that's Christchurch Rotorua 562 off to Rotorua. Yeah, sorry mate. Yeah, just battery, camera battery. Can't have recharged it completely. She'll be back momentarily. Yeah, Zamboni, it's an interesting situation. Let me just grab Qantas for you. Yeah, Zamboni, back to the music. I do have some more, and yeah, I'll probably sort of add that in, just to sort of make it a little bit more less jazz lounge sort of stuff. I've got a little bit of sort of classical stuff, and obviously a few with lyrics and singing and stuff as well. So that's QF191 that's arrived, and Team No Pause if you want to play that game. I'm Team Wings. I think I've said it a number of times. I think the retro livery with the wings on the logo is the best logo that Qantas has ever had. I understand them modernising it, and yep, I don't mind the No Pause logo. Definitely says that it's Qantas. You can see the evolution. Still got the brand colours there. So it's definitely fits into the marketing scheme. And it's a good idea. So we've got a hold going on today. Might be able to get a wave. You never know. He's holding for the black livery. So here we go. Danielle, your first black duck of the day. 6:25 coming in from Hamilton. Just tucked behind the airliner there, 789. So we'll give Danielle her black duck. There you go. Looks like SQ298s. There you go. Now I'm not sure sure where NEM is, the black dash 8, but I did see it go back into service, so it's definitely not stuck in engineering anymore. So okay, it looks like what we've got is the domestics getting out ahead of SQ298. Of course, with him being late, he doesn't have too many rights. Aircraft on their schedule, so the ATR is getting out first. And this ATR is Christchurch to Queenstown, 6:55, NZ 655, off to Queenstown. And Singapore is off and moving now. So if you saw the trailer for the live stream today, this is pretty much what you saw. Action replay. And unusually, we've got a visitor down here as well. Very rare that we get an ATR all the way down here at A2, and I'm not quite sure why Singapore was taking its time there. Okay, so into a breeze. Okay, so that is Nelson to Christchurch, 8:45. The one that's sitting here at A2 is 7:51, and he's off to Dunedin. And here he comes. So we've had some boys come down to watch Singapore depart, and now that Singapore's departed, they're off. Qantas has gone into its usual gate, I think 29. I'd take this opportunity to thank Christine for doing the moderation, and thanks everyone for coming along today. A bit of an interesting one. The weather in the rest of the country is pretty marginal. The weather here is, well, it's not brilliant, but it's better than most places, put it that way. So, enjoy a bit of plane spotting from Christchurch. We've got a plane coming in from Wellington. It's ATR 72-600, NZ 371. You might have noticed Kevin doing a streaming yesterday, and I think the weather probably had something to do with it. So he's back on the paintbrushes today, apparently. He dropped in earlier in the stream to sort of wish us well and all that sort of thing, and let us know that the painting would be resuming. So no stream from Kevin today. So you're welcome to stay with us. And we'll go through until Emirates gets here, and we might make that our last one. A little bit of excitement going on in the background. figure out what that emergency vehicle is. No sign of him. Might be going the other way. Anyway, so yeah. next to arrive, that 371. Let me give you a visual of it. So we've got 100% there, 100% on that one. That's really good. Pepe Moko-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kochira koso. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport. I will be catching up with your stream later on. That'll be fantastic. Oh, awesome, Calvin. Pepel-san, もうそろそろね、オレンジ色、見せて、こちらの、違う、こちらの、オレンジ色、次は、黒タン、オレンジ色、黒タン。もうそろそろね。よろしくお願いします。Folks, if you didn't know, wow, what do we got? What have we got here? We've got a Hercules under tow, it appears. Let me just come around and show you that. It looks like an American one because the New Zealand ones are a much darker colour than that. So that has to be an American Hercules under tow. So it looks very much like it's being towed to engineering, where it can be looked after. We just had a little Skyline Aviation come in. Okay, I'll just show you where that little Skyline Aviation is. There he is. That's an air ambulance type, almost like a life flight arrangement, and he'll come down and they usually have ambulance aircraft, ambulances here to meet the aircraft. Yeah, looks like he's coming off, and he'll enter a taxiway and yep. Meanwhile, Hercules is being towed a little bit closer to the engineering hangar. That's this big complex here. Just see the tail fin. Isn't that awesome? It's great to see. Great to see that. So we've got RNZAF A380 coming in. Fantastic, thank you. Yeah, Zamboni, New York Air Guard, I believe. So we'll just follow them until we can't. Yeah, there's a New York Air Guard, that particular one. And he's gone. He's gone. As in, we can't see him anymore. It's a stealth Hercules. And that's what we've faced with as far as wind conditions. Again, if you want to check out the local weather, the URL in the pinned comment will take you to the Seki weather station, and the Seki weather station is getting its feed from this device right here, and that's my weather station is away. So hyper local, we call that weather, hyper local weather. That'll tell you that it's about 17 degrees. We've got about 21 knots coming from the southeast. Not far away, 371. And then we've got the colourful arrival of the Jaffa, and then another black beauty for Danielle. Get the black duck count up. Be fantastic. Carwin, I can't see it. I can't see it changing, mate. I think we're in for a southerly all day, mate. So yeah. So. And to, ko tira kia ora ne. スターリンクでこちらスターリンクのこちらprompted me to get a Starlink is Pepel Moku, both stream from Narita. Chiba is next door to Tokyo, but there you go. Yeah, very very happy that that I've got one now. Very nice. Okay. Very, very breezy indeed. And I can see the next one on our list. The Jaffa Jet. Got a pushback here as well. I'll just get the details on that one for you. So that's 5:46 and he's off to Auckland. It looks like the boys who left earlier after Singapore departed went and got some lunch and they're back. So they're in for the duration. And next,そうですね、ジェッツターでございます。This is NZ546 and he's off to Auckland. Might do a battery swap on the microphone. this opportunity to say hello to everybody and thank them very much for coming along. Plenty of other streamers around the world, but for coming along and watching us from Christchurch, where you can tell that the weather is a bit average. Warmest, very, very windy. Think we can check out the URL in the weather station over here, and that will show you the conditions right from 5 meters. Thanks very much for coming along today, and yeah, we're here until we see yeah, that's exactly it, Calvin. We'll be here until Emirates comes in, and we're expecting him around about 2:45, are we? Oh, okay. Thanks. A little bit of a dropout. Yeah, we apologise. It's interesting. Might switch off that. Figure out who you are. That's Flying Doctor Service, FTC 14, Christchurch to not available. Yeah, okay. That's always useful. Should be back now. Should be okay. Glenn Martin, good to see you. Thanks very much, Christine, for greeting the guests. What a brilliant job you do. Thanks so much. And what are we looking at? 253, you reckon, Carwin? Okay. Let me see if I can find it on Flight Radar, and we might be able to jump on board and see what's up. Yeah, you're right. 253. My goodness. Okay. We'll try and see how far he is away. Yeah, he's not even halfway across yet. Thanks, that's brilliant. Yeah, so let me just show you. This is EK412, star of our show, the A380. And yeah, he's not even halfway across the Tasman. So yeah, let me have a look. While we're waiting for the next arrival, let me show you something you latecomers may have missed. This is RNZAF 757 taking off earlier in the show. back to the live action. So we've got a runway inspection vehicle, like the fire commander's vehicle. They've got a few of these electric hybrids now. The BYD Shark 6. There's that one, and there's the fire commander's vehicle as well, and he's got one very similar. In fact, that may be it. I can't really zoom in enough to be sure. But the fire commander's one, of course, has his blue and red flashing lights. That one, that ATR's under tow. The one we just saw take off is 356, and he's off to Wellington. So he should hang pull a big Yui. Yeah, Peter, I don't really chase likes at all. If you guys are enjoying the stream, yeah, feel free to chuck us a like. I don't make a big deal of it, but yeah, if you would like to register your information, yeah. Yeah, we almost missed it, didn't we? Airport streams, that 757. Just wanted to make sure that people had something to watch, because action's been a little bit sparse recently. So yeah, just to show off. So we had the Jaffa, and we had the black livery, and I thought throwing 757 might be a good call as well. Yeah, Carwin, if you missed it, the 757 was quite a bit earlier. I had a technical deficiency on the part of the operator of the stream. He's prone to make a lot of those mistakes, so yeah. Something that might interest you is I've hooked the Starlink up to a solar panel here, and just whether or not it actually maintains a charge. So yeah, I'll be checking that out momentarily, but we'll go back to viewing the static action. Let's call it static action. There's a very, very good Japanese band called Second Action, and yeah, it's not quite static action, but yeah, that'll do for a phrase for me. Oh, we got some doggies come to see us. Hey. doggies for Mrs. Seki's sake. She'll be happy to see a couple of doggies out here walking. That's not Willow and Tui. That's someone else and someone else. Don't think we've seen those two before. We get a lot of dog walkers out. Looks like we have Christchurch Invercargill, the black livery 711 heading out. So here you go. Danielle, you're up again. Okay, well, it looks like we're actually charging up. It's producing 28 watts. Well, who would have thought, eh? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm very happy about that. And Danielle, you can be happy about this. Another black duck. And once again, he's 711 and he's off to Invercargill. Righto, so next up we've got QF192. He's pinging. We'll just keep an eye on him. There you go, you've got both views. And we've got NZ774, and he's off to Napier. So we'll go and cover 774 for you.
So QF 192 will be waiting on NZ 357 coming in from Wellington. A rare jet service from Wellington to Christchurch. Usually serviced via ATRs mostly, and the occasional Dashi. And these days also the occasional A320. Got a right plane, and that's landing on the grass runway, which is owned by the aeroplane. Pepel Moko-san. すごい。7S3。すごいですね。よく知ってる。6600。いいレンズですね。私好き。その好き。A6700。多分 A6700 ソニー A6700 とそのレンズ。I guess that a big gust came through right then. But no dramas. So that was 8:59, a Dashi coming from Nelson, and this is 176, and it's off to Palmerston North. We'll keep our eye peeled for the Jetstar. And of course we're going to have United not too far away. Should be going just after 2 o'clock. Let me just have another squiz at this. Yep, it's definitely keeping up with it. Pepel さんね、このよいしょ。So it's off to Palmerston North. Let me just show you the solar panel in action. Now that solar panel is actually supplying more than enough power to the Starlink to actually keep it online. So Pepel-san, solar wa ne, すごいいいですね。充電はいいです。So it's got plenty of power to power the Starlink and keep it fully charged, which is just awesome. Because now the airlines have introduced battery limitations. You can't take as many batteries as you used to. I think I took maybe 5 to Japan, and that was just in my luggage. And of course, with more than one of us going, we can take I think up to 4 batteries, and 4 will be absolutely enough, particularly with the solar panel. So I'm definitely going to take that solar panel, and might even think about getting another one. I have got a small one. I might show it to you on the behind the scenes a little bit later. But I've got a small one, a really portable one, that will charge up maybe a cell phone or something like that. But that big one that you can see there is rated up to 60 watts. It doesn't have to produce 60 watts at the moment. Oh, man. So, yeah, plenty of power generated by that solar panel. And it's not all that heavy. It's around about the same weight as a battery pack. And it will charge up all sorts of devices. So, yeah, really happy that I've got one and invested in one. So yeah, I recommend these solar panels to all streamers. G'day Karen, good to see you. Welcome in. We're a little bit late on Emirates today. We've just seen QF 192 go back to Sydney. We haven't seen. We might get through and see. We might be able to see some of the flights come in from Melbourne, from Karen Glen country today. I wasn't planning on staying too much past when Emirates came in, but of course Emirates being late today, yeah, we may be able to fit in Qantas or certainly in New Zealand. Yeah, really strange, isn't it? And that's Dunedin to Christchurch. 4:32, that's just arrived. Now the Jaffa jet, you see there, and he is 2:36 going to Auckland. So we'll put him up. I don't even know if he actually touched down, but that was a touch and go by a private, and that's held the Jaffa jet up. Let me just so yes, spam away with the pochi. Oh, konnichiwa, pochi-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Pepper-san. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. 後で、ペペオさんのストリーム見ましょう。So I'll be sure to watch Pepel-san's stream from Narita. It's a lot of fun. He does sort of guess the time that it big gust coming through. There we go. Yeah, he does these guess the time that it's going to take for the aircraft to hit the rotate and actually get its wheels off the ground, and gets everybody in the chat to put in their guesses, and then does the timer, and yeah, when it sort of makes it a little bit of fun. So yeah, do check out Pepel Moko's stream. I think he's listed in my description, so if you or just YouTube /@PepelMoko3 should give you his channel, and he does his streams from Narita. He usually does night streams. Sometimes start during the day, of course, but yeah, usually night streams, and they're a lot of fun. So recommend to you if you're wanting a variety of aircraft. Of course, they get all sorts of aircraft. Narita is one of my favourite places to stream. I think my absolute favourite place is Okinawa, because of the mix of civil and military aircraft. They get a lot of military aircraft, including military helicopters, Chinooks, Apaches, Black Hawks, and yeah. So the aircraft are everything from a P3 Orion, right through to F-15s, and all sorts of interesting things. In fact, the 767 tanker, I think it's called the KC-767, and yeah, it's a really awesome place to stream from, Okinawa. But yeah, second would be Narita. Narita is really fun to stream from, and of course you get the fantastic flying Honus ANA's A380s, the really colourful turtle livery A380s coming from Narita, and they fly off to Honolulu. I think we've got someone waiting out there. Something from the Aero Club. LJO. Okay, well, in the absence of anything else to watch, let's go have a look at LJO. Just a tiny little aircraft there. I see OAB pinging up, so the all black aircraft. So here's another chance for you, Danielle, to spam the chat with your Black Beauty.ね、パンダさん、ポチさんはね、クライストチャーチに住んでますの人。クライストチャーチ出身です。ポチさん知ってる。よく知ってる。ポチさんはミス席じゃないです。友達の、Yes, it's always good to see fellow streamers dropping by, the likes of Airport Streams. We had Wellington Flights live in earlier. I wonder how his painting's going. Okay, well, we've got black livery A380 OAB pushing back now. So there we go. Just keep an eye on flight radar, and we'll keep an eye out visually for busy coding. Ooh. Sounds like the end of the world coming up there. Well done you, coding away, good man. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on United, because we'd like to see him. Should be coming all the way down the end. People have got their eye on flight coming in from Melbourne. Here you go, Karen Glenn. RNZAF. Let me just throw that up on the screen while I whip round and pick it up. Struggling away with the amount of light. See if we can't help it out with a bit of seki focus. Here we go. So this is an A321 Neo, A21N if you're playing the shorthand version. He's blocked from getting to his gate by OAB. If OAB gets his engine start sorted out, he may move out of the way in time. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long. problem with them mowing the grass is your cup keeps on getting full of grass. So I constantly have to empty the grass out before I can pour a cup of my warm drink in there. Next in, NZ710 coming in from Invercargill. Is it a 320, is it? Colwyn. Yeah, I thought it might have been a 321. They've been servicing those Yep, you're quite right. It's a 320, not a 321. My mistake. Thank you, Colwyn. Usually service that route with a 321. The 8 MVM. Okay. So this is the Invercargill flight. 710. Let's go around and pick them up for you. Better ground effect there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that one. Well now, I don't have a replay facility set up for these ones, but you might want to go back and have a look at that one again, because boy, and that's the gust. That would have been the gust, the one we've just got here, and that would have been the one that kept him up. Certainly was quite strong, and yeah, we certainly felt it here just now. Yes, we're at 25 kilometres now, and yeah, that gust would have been a lot stronger than that. That's not something you see every day. Aircraft coming in, landing, and just stopping dead on the runway. He's miles from anywhere. He really is miles from an exit. So not quite sure what's going on there. Thank you, Carwin. Yeah, it certainly almost looked like a go around, didn't it, Carwin? Okay, he's taken off again. That little guy. Oh, if I can actually pick him up. He's right up. There you go. So he took off again, and it only took him about 20 metres to take off. That's how strong the headwind is. Okay, we'll go along and we'll see if we can keep an eye on the United tail. Conscious that oh, we've got something else coming in. ZKEIB Piper Cherokee Lance. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well, let's have a look at what a Piper Cherokee Lance looks like. Here he comes. Looks like a warrior. Oops, I lost him. There he is. Looks a bit like a warrior to me, but they say it's a lance, so I don't disbelieve them. There you go. And a twofer, because in the background we've got a takeoff. And we've seen no fancy jets today, so it's a bit disappointing really. We've seen a helicopter. That was coast-to-coast helicopters. One without a tail rotor, one of those ducted fan jobbies. Still not seeing United pinging up. .243 Carwin. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, Davo, Carwin's bit of a bonus. A really good chap to have around. Cancelled the flight to Wellington. That's interesting. 328 ATR to Wellington cancelled. I wonder if you had a look at the board on Wellington, whether you'd see very many cancellations today, Carwin. If you have time, just take a wee look at Wellington Airport and see on the arrivals board and departures board how many cancellations they've got going on. 167. Okay, we'll throw that up for you. Wow. Yeah. 35 kilometres an hour at the moment, that breeze. And yeah, we're feeling every single kilometre of them now. And very, very strong it is too. Nothing like the nor'westers though. Those nor'westers, really, really strong. Much worse for us. We don't mind. We don't mind the southerly. We can cope with the southerly. We can cope with a nor'easter even. But the nor'westers, when they're coming across the airfield and they get accelerated up and over this bank, when you're on top of the bank, you can imagine it's pretty breezy. Thank you, Carwin. Yeah. Unfortunately, we if somebody had been in Auckland today, Skywood's livery in Auckland today, Emirates Skywood's livery. It would have been really nice to have been there to get that. It would have been nice if it had come to Christchurch, but no. Mind you, they do have an event going on in Auckland at the moment. The sailing, bit of an epic crash. The first really big one that anybody's got injured in, and the guy from Team New Zealand. I don't think it's Team New Zealand. I think it's the Black Foils, aren't they? Yeah, Team New Zealand is the America's Cup team. Whereas the Black Foils is sort of a separate team, represent New Zealand, and one of the guys ended up with a couple of broken legs by the sound of things, and after that big crash yesterday, really, so. Sailing used to be that sport that you watched when you wanted to watch something like paint drying, but now it's very, very much Formula One style, and consequently, with extra speed comes extra danger, and just wish. We hope that people don't get injured, and we hope that their recovery is pretty quick. Okay, so QF 167, just gone over Kaiapoi, so we should see him. In fact, we do. So let me go. Let's take that off the lock. Go around. this. 167. Thank you, Carwin.
Oh yeah. Walk. Oh yeah, yeah. No, last week grab this. The Emirates would have been on time today because it got into Sydney on time pretty much. No, I just looked there. It was originally about 10 to, but it's 15. Is it? What, sorry? Oh, right. Yeah. I read that Wellington might be having a few problems today. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. I had a look earlier this morning, I didn't see if there's anyone online. Sometimes it's a bit more interesting about the landings there. From here. Oh, okay. Oh, so was that at the Air Force one? Oh yeah, I watched that earlier on, but I've been in the garden most of the day. Trying to shelter from this wind, but out the wind the sun's really hot. Yeah, I missed that yesterday. It was at Island Beer Festival thing.
Oh, really?
South Island Beer Festival. Yeah, so I missed that one. They did fly over though at one point, so I've got to. Yep.
go for the UK in August. So, yeah. Oh, Emirates. Sydney. Yeah. And then it's just a 777 into Newcastle. Yeah. No, so it's 6 and 2. Well, it's a little bit more expensive to land at Newcastle than it is to Manchester, because then we've got to get from Manchester to go back across the other side of the country anyway. So we've done it in the past where we just get the train, and that takes about 2.5 hours on the train. Yeah. So where Newcastle's about an hour's drive, so the nephew will come and pick us up. I thought we'd have stayed for the Emirates, because that's now over. It's over the coast, so I don't know. I would have thought they'd have stayed around a bit. I'll watch that. Yeah, I was toying with the idea of bringing a coat there. Should have done.
Yeah, right.
So you get really exposed up here, right? Oh, just sit down there, yeah. Oh yeah, well you got a long day with it though, What? Oh. Yeah. When I got up I was watching a bit of a live thingy, but it was from Toronto, I think. It was like just snow everywhere, really cold out. Yeah, like just snow everywhere. Yeah. So I think it's only about minus 1 or something, but yeah, we'd have to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, at least we don't get that here, right? really wash it out your eyes, aren't they?
You might have heard a bit of swearing and cursing going on in the background. That's me moaning about the fact that I've managed to wipe some sunscreen into my eyes. So if anybody's ever had sunscreen in the eyes, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's horrible. It's yeah, not pleasant. So yeah, let's keep an eye on United.
Car park starting to fill up.
ペペオさん、面白いですね。そうですか。フォックストン。フォックストンはね、キラティマでございますね。So yeah. So if anyone has any, yeah, I'm pretty sure Foxton's near Levin. Is it? And people in the North Island can probably tell me a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere near Levin. So seems like Captain Pepel Moko-san's son had a homestay there in Foxton, which is an interesting place. I mean, it's a long way from anywhere. 面白い。ありがとうございます。よっしょ。Slowly get north of Levin. Right. Okay, yeah, I knew it was somewhere near Levin. Thanks, mate. There's a Foxton, and it's the Foxton Beach, isn't there? Obviously one's on the coast and one's sort of a little bit inland. Hey. I'm looking for my sunglasses now. Here they go. Okay, so United is definitely pushed back now because we can't see it in the viewfinder anymore. He'll have pushed back beyond the legal road on the beach. I had a feeling that pretty much all the beaches up to the Queen's Chain, or King's Chain as it is now, greatest cream soda. Is that a ice cream soda? Yeah. Been to Foxton a while ago. Oh man, now it's all coming out. Foxton's a great place by the sound of things. Got the best ice cream soda, and yeah, Alex has been there, so yeah, we're doing well. I'm not doing so well with the sunscreen in the eyes, but yeah, get onto that a bit later on. So yeah, we're waiting on United Airlines. Oh yeah, we've who have we got coming in? We've got NZ543 coming in from Auckland. So we'll whip round and we'll pick him up for you. Here he comes. Got a bit of a collection of people out here, a little bit of a gathering. Don't know why all those folks left earlier, must have been on a timetable or something. But, we've got another Qantas 133 coming in. Then we've got Jetstar 135 coming in from Cairns, so Brisbane, Cairns, and then Sydney. And the big one is Sydney, of course. And we just throw that chart up for you, give you an idea. Thank you, Carwin. Look at that. Oh, okay. Good on you, Alex. Yeah. It's poor sunglasses. I desperately need to put the sunglasses back on because it's so bright now. The problem is, I still want to rub my eyes because, g'day mate, no worries. Lawns are all done. Mate, yeah, legend. And great stream from Auckland the other day, mate. That was a classic. Yeah, I think that has to be your best stream today, mate, by quite a while. Yeah, that's one of the very best streams I've seen from New Zealand, and that includes ones from our good mate Kevin. Yeah, that was a classic. And you got to see the lettuce leaf, the 80 years Cathay livery, and that was just epic. And Singapore in the same shot, wasn't that superb? And then, mate, today, Skywood's livery, Emirates Skywood's livery goes to Auckland. So we're missing out, mate. We really are. got so much smoke from that one, but unfortunately with the southeaster, it's blowing it away from us, so we're not going to get the plane spotter perfume number 2, the rubber smoke. Oops, I'm trying to touch the wrong screen. Are they? Narita and Foxton are sister cities. That is extraordinary. The difference in size between Foxton and Narita is quite something. I mean, that's remarkable thing to hear. Thank you, Captain Pepel Moko-san. 面白いですね。フォクストンとナビとさ、よし。And I see United coming out, so get that. Yeah, I realise that, Carwin. Thanks so much. Yeah, another one of those whoopsies. It wouldn't be a 4K aircraft live stream if we didn't have a whoopsie. He's a long way away, way. Long way away. So let's get got a bit of a crowd here now. Family groups and a few others. I hope he goes the right way for you too, Carwin. That'll be good. Number 1 worldwide. Look at this. Number 1 worldwide. Emirates is still a wee way away. #1 track worldwide. Look at that. That's fantastic. It's another time that Emirates has been #1 tracked. I remember we had a situation where both Cathay and Emirates were #1 tracked, and a lot of them were was in strong crosswind days. They were pretty much everything was in the top 10. It was quite remarkable. There you go, Boeing 788. Go around and we'll grab Emirates for you now. We've got a whiff of perfume, plain spotter perfume #1, which of course is avgas, and I'll shut up now. Looks like the Super pulling up early today. Now he has continued all the way down to the end. Got a situation where the Super is still on the runway at the far end. United it won't be able to do a takeoff roll until until the Super's out of the way. And we have ATR 591. There's plenty of clearance, but just an situation where if the Super doesn't get out of the way and we don't get United gone, then the ATR may have to go around. But still plenty of separation there, but he is coming in still. Super is off the runway, so we'll get this out of the way fairly shortly. isn't that great to have United and also Emirates arriving around about this, Emirates arriving and United departing right after one another. That's just fantastic. And here we've got a double pushback. Unfortunately, my phone's decided that it's run out of power for some reason. And it may be that battery that I've got it plugged into is run out of power as well. Unlikely. It has. Okay, well I can fix that. And that one, now I know you have got plenty. Right, so we got the double pushback. And for a double pushback, we'll give it one of those logos. And we got a triple. We even have an ATR in the mix as well. So two A320s pushback and an ATR ready to go. Crowd's definitely thinned out now, well and truly. And because this is not a runway change, this is backtracking down the runway because the two jets have blocked access to the runway via the taxiway that he would normally use. So he's going to come down to around about, I think it is A4, A5, then spin around and yeah, you'll see him spin around in just a moment. Here he comes. Bit of a J-turn going on. Thank you, Colin. A4. Yep, that's about right. So we will make these two the last planes, I think. We've got this fella coming all the way down, very kind of him, and we've got someone taking off from A3 as well, so that's great. We've got the ATR coming in, so we'll grab him first. Fantastic. And it will, oh my goodness, yes, not quite as long as the really floaty one that we had earlier, where he almost did a go around. He floated just so far down the runway. So it looks like this one from A2 gets to go first. Carlin can probably tell you which one that is. I've lost access to my flight radar, so I'm not aware of which flight's which, unfortunately. Hamilton, is it? 3. So we'll get these two out, and then we'll probably wrap it up, I think. Neto, greetings, welcome. Watching from Brazil, thank you, mate. Brilliant to have you along. Hola, hola. And we've nearly finished, mate. So apologies if you've just joined us. You'll be able to watch the replay, and just scroll back a bit and you'll see a few interesting aircraft, including A380, 788, A350-900, and we had 757 today from the RNZAF, Royal New Zealand Air Force, and that was unexpected and always a treat. We had US Air Force, for Air Guard Hercules under tow to engineering, so that will be getting fixed up at engineering, inspected and fixed up, ready for its next mission, which may be a frozen. That RNZAF 757 was heading for Antarctica, so there's a strong possibility that we'll be back this evening. Of course, we won't be here. This is in fact our last plane for the day. Just as a big gust comes through and threatens to wipe us out. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, once again, so that's us for the day. I think I will give you the behind the scenes camera, and just thank everybody. Thank you to Christine for doing the moderation today, and thank you very much to Carwin for doing the flight information. It's really thank you, Alex, for your kind comment. Very nice. Like to thank Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, for popping in earlier. Excuse to not nick off from doing the painting for a wee while, but we wish him all the best, and hopefully that painting will be done shortly. Thanks to Airport Streams for popping in and keeping us on in the background whilst coding. That's great. I hope there are no bugs in your code, mate. Brilliant. Thanks very much, Mike, NZ1 Aviation, for popping in and saying g'day. These are the streamer mates, and I recommend go watch any of their channels. Really good. Thanks very much to Pepel Moko-san for coming along. Highly recommend going and watching one of his streams. He may be on from Narita tonight, so night stream from Narita is quite entertaining. Really do recommend watching one of his streams. So it's not the most pleasant day. At least it's sunny. It's windy, but it's sunny. It's not warm. It is 17 degrees, but with the wind chill, it's definitely a few degrees. I think it was definitely wind chill well. Definitely had to have the gloves on this morning. Thank you very much, Alex, for your anniversary. 3 months you've been with us as a member. That's been awesome to have you. If anybody wants to become a member, just hit up the join button and fire away. Reminder, we're looking to go to Auckland 7th and 8th of March, so put that in your diary. And there will be announcements to come. One reason or another, I haven't been able to post the scheduled stream yet, so that's going to take another couple of days. Probably, I think, limited to 14 days before the stream, so it's probably going to be next week. So today's stream has been brought to you via Starlink. So let's throw the Starlink logo up for you. And it's the last New Zealand stream I think we're going to be bringing you via Starlink. We're going to go back to our regular cellular connection starting next week, and because Starlink, although it's great, it's expensive, and we've maintained the cellular connection alongside Starlink just in case. And so we'll be going back to cellular connection because we want to use that in Auckland when we go there, and so we'll be doing next week's stream there for using Cell, and probably next Sunday and probably the Sunday after, and then after that we're off to Auckland. So once again, thanks very much for coming along. If you like what we do remember to like and subscribe. I don't really mind how many people like the stream, but if you want, that's the most effective way of spreading the. We'll leave you with our ending, and I'll put it on the thanks for watching end screen, and you'll be able to see me pack up, and we'll see you again on the next one. Bye now, and look after one another, and if you missed Valentine's Day yesterday, happy Valentine's.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless fog. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind. Tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time.
is lazy, but it's shining bright. Coffee in hand, it feels just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air, a symphony soaring without a care.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the Zen.
A jet shadow kisses the green, wings of silver in a peaceful scene. New Zealand skies hold this calm and routine.
Runway stretching far and wide, each plane a story in the sky's tide.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning.
I'm lost in the Zen. Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the Zen.
Sunday morning, slow as a breeze. Coffee in hand, knees to my knees. Airbus flying high, breaking the blue. Singapore Airlines paints the sky new. Emirates glides like a dream on the air. New Zealand whispers, I wish I was there. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. trails weaving stories untold, wings of silver, hearts of gold. From the runway to the open seas, dreaming of far-off New Zealand trees. Emirates whispers with style and grace, Singapore Airlines leaves a shining trace. Christchurch waits where the rivers gleam, Airbus above, carrying my dream. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright, Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit